All right, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. It is Black Friday today. Oh my gosh. Who is shopping today? I feel like I've been shopping all week. Oh, my makeup. Sorry, guys. So I expect it to be kind of a quiet day. I hope everyone's Thanksgiving was really good. Um, Ours was so low key and just wonderful. It was just so nice. I am exhausted today, though. If you notice, I've been a little bit busy online this week, so had a lot of stuff going on and all that. I want to play with this. This came in the other day. First of all, it came with a magnetic ring that had a sticky on it, and I stuck it to this. Well, I didn't need to stick it to this because it already has the magnet. Anyway, it still works. It's just I can't get it off. It's one of those funny things. But it's like an extra sticky ring magnet on the back of this, and I that you would put on a phone that maybe doesn't have it on its case or something. But I ended up putting it on this. So how cool is this thing? I want to play with this today. This is a monitor for your phone so that you can use, I think it's for iPhone, so that you can use video with your back cameras. How cool is that? You can use your back cameras instead of your front cameras. So there's a lot of filming that goes down in this holiday season for me. And then book two, oh my gosh, there's so much. I'm like, if I think about it, I'm gonna cry. So like I said, I expect it to be quiet today, so I will probably talk to myself a lot today, and I'm okay with that. But if you're watching on the replay, thanks for being here. Make sure you subscribe and like the stream. Depending on how it performs, we're also multi-streaming on my shopping channel today. So I kind of wanted to theme today on like some products and things. I am on Amazon Live again tomorrow, and but we're still also on the writing channel too today. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, I want to play with this. I'm like super excited. I should have played with this yesterday when I did Dance Party Thursday. And yes, Dance Party Thursday still went down. I will share the link. Peppermint bark coffee. Down with the peppermint. I wasn't going to come on today. I was going to cancel the stream today because just typically the day after Thanksgiving, and I've done Friday after Thanksgiving live streams for a couple years now, and I find that it's pretty quiet. So, good morning, Sarah. How are you? Happy Black Friday. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. That is pretty quiet, so I may not do these next year following. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just rambling at this point. So, are you working on anything this morning? Are you shopping? Are you writing? Are you marketing, promoting, social media? What you working on? What you working on? I'm excited because I've been doing a lot of shopping, and I got this thing, which is super cool. Where is my phone? So I can show you how this works. This is like so cool. I'm kind of all about the gadgets this year. Okay, hold on. Turn it on. You can go in there. I'm gonna grab my phone. I think I can do this on my older phone too. Let me see. Oh, I use this phone a lot to film. It's my older phone that it's wiped. Like it's pretty much there's nothing in it. I have downloaded a couple apps so that I can use it for like live, like when we do Amazon Live with Eva and Instagram Live. I have Instagram on here, so I still use it like for that. But anyway, Okay. Screen. Enable screen projection function. Oh my goodness. What? I tried this only once yesterday. Sarah, I'm going to try to write, but I'm exhausted after yesterday. Agreed. How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, thank you, sweetheart, for asking. It was good. So I was busy. We had an Amazon Live. We did Amazon Lives Wednesday and Thursday. Gifts for him, gifts for her ideas, which was really fun. And I was case testing because I hadn't done one over there for Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving week. So I was just testing the waters to see how the viewership or what have you was, and it was pretty good. I can't complain. But after that, we were just planning on laying around and doing nothing, and I was just gonna make a meatloaf because it's just us. No kids are here this year. They're all doing their own thing, and my son usually visits us on my birthday and Christmas, so it's usually when we kind of go all out. And then we went to there's this place down the road, and they do this every year. This church does a Thanksgiving feast thing, so we went over there, which honestly I didn't want to do. I didn't want to go out and see people, but my hubs made me, and I had fun. It was actually really fun. So we ended up going there, having like a Thanksgiving dinner thing. Met some nice people. Met people we knew too. We saw people we knew already too. And then we came back, and I still made the meatloaf. And then we just laid around and watched movies the rest of the day, which was really fun. So I would say it was good. Thank you. How was yours? Did you cook? Were you hosting this year, Sarah? Kagaheim, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How is your writing going? Let's see. I'm still working on the book 2 formatting. It's, the book's ready. I think I'm just being a perfectionist on this last leg of it. Plus, I'm still fulfilling Kickstarter requirements. This month, I just kind of wanted to focus on the character letter that my top tier backers from Kickstarter receive. I actually should work on that this week so that it's just done, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the background. But yeah, so trying to get that moving. I have my heater on. If it's too loud, let me know. Oh, my husband sent me a reel. Oh, yeah. Okay, we already did that. So the hubs got in on it with me with a dance party Thursday, but we did it earlier. And like I think Tuesday, we might have did it. What day did we do it? Tuesday or Monday? I don't remember. We posted, but it was fun. That was fun to have the hubs in on one of those. He rarely gets excited to do that, so. Let's see. Enable Bluetooth. Well, my Bluetooth is enabled. Screen mirroring. Okay, mirroring. Would that be display? No idea. No idea. Sarah, we went to my aunt's, so we all had to make. So all we had to make was dessert. Oh, yum, which was 4 pies, apple, chocolate, pecan, and pumpkin. All those sound amazing. I bet you were like the talk of the town at that event. Kagaheim, I'm actually writing. I got a couple thousand words the past days. Yes. Ooh, ooh. I love that. I love that. That is awesome. So if you're just joining me, or you're like, what are you talking about with your phone thing? This thing goes right here. So you can use your back cameras. This is such a geeky, I am so geeked out over this, you guys. And you can see yourself. It takes a second though. I tested this earlier in the week and I thought it was super cool. But this way, you can film here, but you know how you can't see yourself? You're like, am I in frame? I have no idea. But this will show you what these are seeing. So I had it the other day. I probably should have played with it a little more because I'm starting over. I don't remember how to turn it on. But in general, yeah, Bluetooth is on. Accessibility. Camera control. I don't know what that means. No, that's what I thought it was. Hearing. Oh my goodness. Can I just search this? Mirror. Oops. Oh, you know what else happened? I had to make the buttons bigger down here because I kept tapping them with these nails and not doing the right thing. So I made my font as big as you can make it on my phone. Now it says old lady, like the font size on your phone. Mirror. Mirror front camera. Mirror. No, that's... Hold on, I'm gonna turn that off because I don't think that's right. Bluetooth. Oh, it's trying to find this. What is this thing? Synco? Must be this thing. Photo connected. Okay, I'm getting there, but not quite. How did I do? That had to be the mirroring thing. Okay, general. Oh, is it under AirPlay? No. It's got to be this front camera thing. No, it's not working. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Pin. I don't think it's mirroring the front camera. Show while mirroring. Show controls. Oh, this is zoom. No, it's not the right thing. Literally, this should not be this hard. It's got to be that mirroring thing. Does anyone else have an iPhone and know what the mirroring thing is about? I used to have the mirroring function. Oh, I think it's an app on the phone. I don't know. It worked the other day. Okay, well, I'm going to play with this. I'm going to get you guys writing or cleaning up or working on whatever you like to do. Today's theme is a Black Friday shopping. Doesn't mean you have to shop. I'm playing with this toy. I reviewed it because I liked it. Oh, is it the screencast thing? Mirror, mirror, mirror app, iPhone. I don't know. I got rid of it off the phone. I remember it was a mirroring thing. I don't even see it now. And I'm going to play with this because this is bugging me. I totally had it. I was like, oh, let me just show you how it works real quick. No. Mm-mm. Just kidding. It's got to be in settings, though. It's going to drive me bonkers. I hate when things don't work. That's my weird. All right. I'm going to play with this in our first sprint because now I just want it to work. I'm going to be so sad. Privacy, security? No, that can't be it. Display and brightness, that would make the most sense. Control center? No. Accessibility, that would make sense to me. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, the only thing that keeps coming up is this mirror the front camera thing. So I don't know if that's it or what. That should be it. Oh, unless it's the screencast thing. Like, you know, you're trying to... I feel like mirroring the front camera. I don't remember clicking that last time. All right, enough of me. Enjoy the first sprint. Hopefully I figure this out. Okay, I figured it out. Don't worry, I was working on other things, not just this, but I figured it out. So, okay, you turn this thing on, and then you put your screen mirroring on your phone, right there. Way easier than I thought it was going to be. And then you look for, hold on, show more, Synco. That's this thing. Okay, so now it's mirroring my phone. And then you put on your camera app. And now, whatever these 3 cameras are looking at, so now I can film. Let's see if you can see me there. By looking at these cameras, so let's say I'm over here, la 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 la, so now I can film from those 3 cameras. How cool is this thing? It's so cool, right? Once you figure it out. Anywho, I thought this was really cool. The only thing is I did this magnet. It came with an additional ring magnet. Like, let's say, like I put one on the back of this phone. I've got this magnetic iPhone stand. Where is that? It's not over here. I don't know where it is. Oh, I think it's in my laptop case. Anyway, so I stuck it to this because this phone doesn't have that. But anyway, this one came with an extra one, and I ended up sticking it on its already magnetized thing here. And I can't get it off, unfortunately. But it still works. It's just not as strong as it should be because I did that. Anyway, that is a helicopter that you hear. But see, it's not staying on this one because it's 2 negatives making the positive and not making the positive. 2 positives not making the negative. Anyway, you need a negative and a positive magnet for it to clink together. So if I can get that off, it'd be nice, but I don't know how to get it off without damaging. I don't know, maybe I can like slide it off or heat it up so that the glue part that's stuck to this will come off, and then I can stick it somewhere else. I don't know. That's a whole thing. Anyway, that is a cool gadget, right? And they always say to use these 3 instead. This case is trashed, obviously, already. So, okay. I feel better now that I figured that out. Oh, and I am going to keep it in the box that it came in because, knowing my luck, I will lose pieces or something. So, anywho, it's going to stay in the box right here. So nice, right? What a cool gadget. Anyway, I covered that gadget yesterday as like a cool gift idea. It could be for him or her, but I thought it was a cool gadget for like anyone who's into techie gadgets. So, how did you guys do that sprint? I hope it went well. I did refill a smaller cup of coffee. This whole thing is not full. My next one might be full though. And I'm trying to cut back. So I have 2 pods in here, 2 8-ounce pods. And the second refill, I did 1 8-ounce pod. So my last refill, I'm going to do 2 8-ounce pods. And then that takes me back to 5 pods instead of 6 in one day? Is that not excessive? So excessive. Anyway, it's enough coffee. Too much coffee! Anyway, how did everyone's Thanksgiving go? For everyone who popped in, I want to hear how your holiday went. And are you doing any shopping today? It's all the Black Friday sales, big and small. They are on a laka donkey kong. So, Rachel, good morning. I got my mushroom coffee with protein. Yum. You know, do you like the mushroom coffee? I had one and it was a product sponsor and I liked it. It wasn't bad. I just didn't like it. But it was good. I felt the little energy boost, but I still couldn't drink it in the morning. Like I can't have tea in the morning. It makes my stomach hurt. But I can have coffee in the morning and I'm fine. So I tried to switch it up with mushroom coffee in the morning and it made my tummy hurt too. So something with, if it's coffee, I'm fine. But I don't put any, it's just black. I drink my coffee black. I don't have any extra stuff in it either, which would also make my tummy hurt. I'm so sensitive. Dharma, good morning. Trying to wake up. How is your audiobook adventure going? How are you doing on that? Are you almost done? Last time I saw you, I think you were editing, I want to say chapter 23? 13? 23? I don't know why there's a 3 in there. That's what maybe I'm wrong. Frankie, good morning. How are you, my friend? How was yours and Samantha's Thanksgiving? Did you guys enjoy? Did you enjoy? Rachel, I need 2 chapters of the beta read. Nice. And my ladies at Grit and Grace, North Carolina, will be having a live tonight on Facebook, so I'm waiting on them to buy anything. Nice. Spending indie, local, and small. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Dharma, I'm proofing. Do you have the link, Rachel? If you have the link for that, even if it's a Facebook link, feel free, share it, because we are streaming, multi-streaming on Facebook right now too. So if anyone catches this, they can see that link as well. I'll pop it up on the screen. And we can share that. That'd be nice. Dharma, I'm proofreading chapter 35. Woo! You've been making a lot of headway. Ooh, ooh. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. Eva, good morning. Good morning. How are you, my friend? So sorry I'm late. The kiddo decided he wanted to stay up late. All good. All good. Those are like the holiday adventures, right? We stayed up later than usual, so I was kind of like dawdling this morning. Still got dance party Thursday out, though. I was dancing with some nutcrackers. I got the nutcrackers involved in my dance party. The Hubs didn't want to do a dance party because he goes, we did it on Tuesday. And I said, yeah, I know, but I want to do another one, which was his idea. Like, he totally wanted to do that other one we did earlier in the week, which was really fun. So, you know. But anyway, we still did one yesterday. I still did one yesterday, and that was fun. But we had a nice Thanksgiving. It was pretty low key. We popped down the street to the church was having like a Thanksgiving function. So we went to that, got ourselves a plate, took the dog with us, had fun. That was nice. And then we came back and I made meatloaf. Because I was in the mood for that. The Hubs got me thinking about a meatloaf. I'm like, yeah, that sounds so good. Yeah. So good. So that was fun. And then, we watched a few movies and the Y-Files. We were up watching the Y-Files again. And he was doing a Thanksgiving special too, which was pretty fun. So we got to catch him live too, watching that. Frankie was working yesterday. Well, at least you get double time for that. I hope you got double time for that. Sarah, I'm going to go through my book, 5 Notes. Nice. So I'm all set for my stay-at-home writing retreat this weekend. I love that. Awesome. Rachel, Grit and Grace, North Carolina, women-owned. Oh, this is wonderful. I love that. Very nice, Rachel. Thank you for sharing that link. Everyone, go and show some love and support that. Grit and Grace, North Carolina, will be live later this afternoon for are they doing Black Friday deals? Eva, my dog bit me and it's my finger, so typing is rough. That's how you did. I was watching your reel and I saw you like this with your finger and I was like, what happened? Like, and I had it on silent. I don't always listen to reels when I watch them. Is that bad? So I'm always like reading it. I would much rather read it. Like, I'm just always reading it faster than I do, like, listening. I don't know. I have the attention span of a gnat, so if I'm reading, it's forcing me to watch it. Anybody's reels. This is anybody's reels. This is not pertaining to anybody in general. I'm just saying in general. But I don't remember you mentioning how that happened in your reel. We had a great holiday. Oh, good. Eva Doggo was giving signs. Just new personality, and I was checking it out. He didn't know he'd get me. As soon as he did, it was obvious. It's pretty bad for an injury. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Very tip of my middle finger. And I'll tell you what, your hand, when it bleeds, man, oh, Just from personal experience, I had a cut happen years and years ago right here, and like the amount of, this is like trigger warning, this is gross. The amount of like blood that comes out, like I could feel my heartbeat and the blood come out at the same. It was so gross. It made me so nauseous. I was like, ah. I'm sorry, Eva. Oh, well, I hope it feels better soon. Better sooner than later. Rachel, they have Black Friday and Small Business Saturday deals. I love that. Nice. So, you guys, that link will be good today and tomorrow, right, Rachel? Are they going to go live again tomorrow, too? Yeah, Rachel, agree. That middle finger is sensitive, too, right? Eva, I didn't lose the tip, but y'all. Ow! I feel for you. That is no bueno. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh. I have a new empathy for anyone who has endured painful torture. Pain can send me into panic, but narrowly avoided that. Oh, good. Ugh, anywho, missed you. Oh, I missed you too. I still went live on TikTok and Instagram, but it wasn't long. I only stayed like 15 minutes just to hop in because it was obviously Thanksgiving. So I just hopped in, see if anyone was on, if there was any like motion in the internet ocean, and I hopped off real quick just to be like, hey, happy Thanksgiving. I'm checking off my list. Here's what I got done. Here's what I didn't get done. So it was really short. And then it was pretty quiet. It was pretty quiet in the internet ocean. So I hopped off after 15 minutes. But I did tell everyone during the stream, the few people that did see it, I was like, okay, we're going to do Sunday mornings instead of Monday mornings. Because you and I were talking about that for TikTok and Instagram Live. So that we could like plan our week before the week starts. I was just feeling like Monday was just like, okay, the week's already started and I already was feeling behind while we were planning on Monday. Like I feel like I should have did it the day before. I don't know if you felt that way, Eva. I know I did. I was just like, uh, I forgot it was Thursday. Yeah, I had to keep reminding myself. And then, you know what's so funny? So I always check, because there's always deliveries coming from this Amazon partner thing I'm doing, right? So all day it had said deliveries weren't coming till like Friday or Saturday or Monday or whatever. Obviously not Thursday because Thanksgiving. And then last night I just checked it one more time to see what was getting delivered tomorrow or today, rather. And then it says stuff was delivered yesterday. I'm like, what does that even mean? The mail didn't run on Thursday. So what does that mean? It was delivered Wednesday and it just caught up? I don't know what that means. Anyway, that threw me for a loop last night. What a weird thing to be thrown. It's not a dog finger bite, that's for sure. But I was still thrown for a loop. Eva, yeah, I get that. By 8:30 Monday, I felt behind too. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so if you're cool with Sunday, I'm gonna try. Let's do Sunday. We'll do Sunday TikTok, Instagram Live, and then same time we've been doing like let's see, it's 6 o'clock my time, so 7 o'clock your time. And then it's like kind of nice because the house is, at least for me, I don't know if it's true for you, but for me, the hubs is still sleeping. He's not getting up or like letting the chickens out. And I'd like to work on that song this weekend and get it done because it's looming. It's hard on like the holidays. Like I feel like there's so many more things to do. So more stuff gets put to the wayside. Boo. Today I know what I'm working on. Today I'm going to do some stories for Black Friday deals and just kind of push those in my stories today because other than that I don't really have anything going on. Oh, I do want to promote tomorrow's Amazon Live. I have that. So I would like to get a little commercial out for that. And then I need to work on the main channel's playlist. I have to start working on my YouTube producer homework. I've not done any of it for at least 2 weeks now. Nothing, like nothing. I know what I've needed to do, and I've just not done it. I've not had time. It's just I don't have time. So I had to like go into the group with my head down in shame 2 days ago to do my update on what I was doing, because she has us doing accountability post in the app, and mine was from November 17th. That tells you how long I've been in there. I haven't been in there like 2 weeks, and I'm like, wow, I'm doing this update 2 weeks later on the things I didn't finish. Sad face. So so I do want to tackle some of that today, because the holiday weekend too, there's really not a lot going on except like the shopping stuff, right? So I'd like to work on that. And I did do, I'm working on my Instagram stuff too. So I have like, it's really kind of like a social media admin task day, emails. I want to catch up on that stuff. And then if I can, I'd like to get in the recording studio. Usually Sunday nights is a good night for me to get in there. But if I can get in there before that, I'd love to get in there before that. So, okay, I'm done ranting about the things I need to do. Stressing myself. No shame. Yeah, you finished so much though. Oh, thank you, Eva. But I know it's my dominant hand finger, so everything is harder. Yeah, maybe I'll figure out OBS with my Instagram then. By then, yeah, I maybe work on that today. Just open up your OBS and tinker. Like, don't make it stressful. Like, make it easy. Like, that's what I do. Like, when I'm like stressed about or I get overwhelmed by something, I'll go, you know what? I'm gonna reverse engineer this task. Like, I don't want to tackle this playlist on the main channel. I don't, because I know how many things are gonna come along with it. I don't want to deal with it. And then maybe that's part of the problem. I'm like, oh, this is so much work. And then I'm going to be moving videos to the workout channel. But they're like videos that are 8 years old. Is it even worth it? Should I just refilm their exercise videos? So if you're wondering what videos I'm talking about, there's a playlist called the Get Healthy playlist series or something. I don't know. This is when I was floundering and didn't know what I wanted to put on my channel. Many years ago. My bedtime yoga routine one, that one freaking slays. Like, that one, I'm not moving. I'm going to keep that there. That's fine. I'll put it under like a day in the life or evening routine or something like that. I'll just move that and then I probably won't change anything because that thing's still moving. It's like an evergreen one for some reason. So I'm not going to question it. I'm going to leave it there. But the other ones, maybe they have 50 views. Maybe they have 300 views. Maybe, so in that case, I'm going to unlist them first and then move them ultimately to the fitness channel. Because the fitness channel, I post on there, but it's not my priority. Like, it's just not my priority. It's just to move things around right now. And then I'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. But you can see how my brain can derail into all the things. Just that one task alone has multiplied like a gremlin with water after midnight. Like, so I have to just reverse engineer and go, all I'm doing is I'm going to open up my playlist, the Get Healthy one on the main channel, and I'm going to tackle one video. And that's all I'm going to think about. Just whoop, one thing. And then when it does unravel into those 15 other things that follow, it won't feel like I'm drowning under that mountain, if that makes sense. My Rita-isms don't always make sense, so my husband's used to it. You guys understand what I'm saying, though. You get me. I appreciate that. You only finish so much that you finish so much though. You do too. You do a lot too. We need to give ourselves more credit, Eva. We really do. Eva, I'm only shopping small this weekend. Nice. Even closed Twitch since it's tied to the Zon. Yeah, I know, and I'm seeing that everywhere, and I support it so much, and yet I'm still working over here. It figures, but I support it. I support the shop small for sure. I love this onesie you have. What did you do with your nutcrackers? Oh, thank you for the onesie compliment. I'm obsessed with this thing, and it's so warm. So warm. I love it. It's so warm and cozy. I don't have to wear like layers underneath that darn helicopter. So that helicopter noise you're hearing, that's in the middle of town, and that is a life flight copter. So somebody is going to the hospital when you hear that. So if you can hear that, first of all, I'm sorry. It is very loud. We live right next to that landing pad. Um, and it's the only way in and out for an emergency hospital evac. So, sad face. But it is quite loud though. If you could hear that. And it always seems a little louder this time of day because obviously it's quiet and stuff. Okay, so the nutcrackers, they're going to be in the next lifestyle video, which, by the way, Eva, okay, remember I was stressing last week? I'm like, my last few long form videos didn't do well at all. They did like very, very low. I changed some thumbnails. Like the ones where I worked so hard on those thumbnails, I changed them. Now I'm just going to let them, and I even changed the title. So I'm going to see if it performs a little bit better because it's been about a week since that one last week went up, or the week before last, sorry. But this last one that went up, that one's doing really good. And I only did one post this week over there because it's just too much going on there to film more than enough. But I did film some Christmas decorating. So the next one's going to be like a Christmas decorate with me and a decluttering and organizing project for my dressing room and my chicken workout dojo, which that's not done yet. So I want to like finish all that, and it's going to be a big video. Like the longer the videos are for me, the better they do. So I'll lean into that. Like what it may be just posting one a week instead of two a week, because right now it just seems like I don't know. Anyway, so this last one is doing well. I don't know if you've checked it out. Anywho, sorry, I'm rambling. But I am going to put those nutcrackers in front of the French doors. I was going to put them out front with the lawn because that was why I got them, but I would like to put sand in the nutcrackers first in case it's windy, because even though they're really big, they are quite light, and it does recommend putting like 30 pounds of sand in each thing if you want it to not fly away. And I don't want them to fly away. So they're going to go in there for now, in the courtyard foyer place, and then when I get some sand, I'll throw them in the front. Maybe next year. Maybe I'll throw them in the front next year, because there's 2 more nutcrackers I want to get for the front of the door, but they're a little over. They're expensive, and I'm out of budget. There's no more budget. There's no more budget for decor. So yeah, we totally could. Yeah, you got to work though. Yeah, exactly. My husband wishes we slept in, but me and my son are both early birds. Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, sad face. Yeah, with the helicopter. Yeah, the red helicopter. Yeah, I think it is red because it's a life flight. Eva, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking just shorts until the new year so I can get some longs set and be a few videos ahead. Oh, nice. No writing content until the new year due to having a project deadline I'm gonna try to hit. I'm with that. I have no writing content except for this when we sit and write together. No more budget relate. Yeah. Well, our weekend trip for our son's graduation um was the bigger budget issue. So we had to make sure that was going to happen over decorating. Priorities, man. Family. Yeah. But yeah. And I'm with you on the no writing content. I'm just trying to get that Kickstarter fulfilled at this point and get that book 2 out. Everyone's waiting for it. And they're like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I need help. I need helpers. I don't know if you know this, but I don't, at least here, and I'll ask again, maybe it's changed, but they don't do internships anymore where you can have the teenagers come and help you and give them work experience, check off their little work experience. I would love to help a teenager with their work experience in my office. Please help me. You get to do this, you get to do that, teach them how to do some stuff. Like, but yeah, sad face. I would love that because I do need help here. I need help getting everything done. It's not that I need help with the creative parts. I need help with like the admin, paperwork, posting. It's all the mundane stuff I need help with. That just time sucks so much. Like I get the stuff that takes the time away where it's just not that I just want to show up. When we all just want, I just want to show up and like have my face on and be ready. No, not like that. You know what I mean? Because then I can move the needle on the things where I'm like, okay, we need to move the needle on things that make money. And even though the creative stuff is super fun, the time suck aspect of it is not penciling, right? So, I don't know. I'm rambling and thinking out loud about things now. Rabbit hole. Okay, what are we going to work on? Sprint number 2. What are you working on, Eva? What are you working on? Rachel's working on her beta chapter 2, I think. Or her beta read chapter 2. Derma's working on the audiobook. Let's see. What is everyone? Sarah's working on her edits. Okay. So I'm still going to continue working on my background producer work and some Instagram things. I wanted to get, I updated my photo there. And then I updated the little tagline to make it shorter because it just needed a little more clarity. So I got a little more clarity going there. So people, when they go there, they're like, what are you doing? What's going on here? I would like to change up my profile picture everywhere, but that's probably not going to happen. So I don't have time for that. But okay. I love my algorithm on Facebook and Instagram for the most part. Like, tell me this isn't funny. I'm gonna repost this. Hold on, where's my?
I'm fine. Totally fine. I don't know why it's coming out all loud and squeaky, because really, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And then it says, when you're one minor inconvenience away from crying, and someone says, how's it going? At the top is what it says. Oh gosh. Eva, I don't know the average cost of personal assistance. Last time I looked for a social media PA for a social, it was about $200 a month if I supplied the content. That's pretty good. What was the hours per month that the PA would work? My my PA before, I thought she was average price, like normal price, but I think it was about, for 8 hours a month, it was about $30 an hour or something, which is, I thought was the average price. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if that's the average price or not. And then I did find a website that one of my friends who's they're kind of big on social media, but they let me in on a little secret of like finding a PA, not just like a social media assistant, but someone who can do kind of all these things, like to help you move things along, for 40 hours a week at $500 a month. So I don't know. Either way, I can't afford it. It's not in the budget. It's not in the budget right now. Maybe 2026. Rachel, yep, I'm on chapter 53 or 65. Nice. Eva, I'm not sure yet. May still be on holiday. I'll figure out today with this sprint. Perfect. It was by how many posts, not hours. Ah, okay. How many posts then were you going to do? But that was without engagement, so pointless. Yeah. So the one thing I'm learning is, I think because I have all these links and stuff, so you've got to kind of make it work for you, right? Like if I can get the people to click and engage, you got to have the engagement to help push the content, to help promote it, to help get the ROI. Because at the end of the day, what's your goal? Is it a financial goal? Is it a community goal? Is it like what's the goal? What's the main goal? For me, it has to pencil financially to hire a PA. That's what it has to make sense for me, because then it makes sense to hire someone to get me to get all the help, while also having the help would probably help move that needle faster or better. So pay the price, suffer the cost. I don't know what the right thing to do is. So I've not done anything for the rest of this year concerning that. Even the authors who only post and don't use the platform stand out in a bad way. Fair. And I'm stuck there on IG due to my supporting indies for so long. That's funny. One a day post and respond to messages, but I was giving content, not just scheduling posting. I didn't hire them. Yeah, you need them engaging, because I get if you are a big channel, like there's some big channels I follow. They have 1 million subscribers, followers, or they have 100,000, or they have 300,000, or they have 800,000 subscribers, followers, community peoples, whatever. In that circumstance, it is literally impossible to engage with the audience. It's literally impossible. Like maybe they can respond to some comments, but they're not responding to all of them. There's just no, it is literally humanly impossible. So if that was the case, not engaging like you would want to wouldn't work. Or it would work, rather. Sorry. It would work. When we have smaller channels like us, we can't get away with that. There's no way. You have to be engaged. You just have to be engaged. I need someone to tell me to keep doing it once I do it. Sometimes I just stop. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. And yes, exactly that. Right, yeah, totally. Big channels can do that. Absolutely. Not new channels, not people trying to get seen. Absolutely. Right. It sort of becomes, it appears, I'm not saying any of these people that do that are this, but what it does is one, it's off putting, because you're like, this person doesn't even engage. I follow them and I'm liking their stuff. I can leave them comments, but they don't respond back. They're not engaging with the community. They have their comments turned off, or whatever the case may be. You're like, you have like 18 followers. What are you doing? You know what I mean? And that's just, I'm exaggerating with the low follower count for effect and reference. And then so that's off-putting, right? And then two, you're sitting there going, okay, are you a narcissist? What's going on here with that? Like, look at me, but I'm not going to support you. You know, it's just different ball game. It's a different ball game when your channel is smaller compared to having the bigger following. The luxury of the bigger following when you get there, I would say, is that you don't have to engage as much as you used to. So that workload can get put off to a PA, you know, and you can focus on other things. But yeah, big channels can do that, Eva. Totally agree. Not new channels, not people trying to get seen. 100% agree. Just the way it works. And I feel like that's the case on every platform. I don't think that it's and each platform has its own way of that communicating, of that engagement. Like Instagram is DMs, stories. You want to do better on Instagram, DMs, stories. So when you see people DM you on Instagram a lot and they're kind of promoting stuff, that's part of that algorithm chase that's working on Instagram right now. Now it could change in 2026. The Facebook and Instagram change more often than any other platform, I feel like, especially Instagram more so than Facebook. Facebook, same thing, interacting, comment, interacting, liking, showing that you're there. That's totally what works on those two. Um, yeah, I think YouTube's different. I don't know if you have to engage with the comments anymore, but you should. I do. I do. I like it. I don't mind it. I enjoy it. I've noticed some larger channels that I follow, they still engage with comments and invite the community to comment and have a discussion and talk. So I mean, it's a thing. It's still there. Eva, I can't look too into how many don't return the online support or I hurt my feelings. Oh, I love you. Yeah, I think I've turned that off in my feelings bank. Like maybe they're busy, maybe they're not seeing it. And especially on Facebook, because Facebook's algorithm is wonky. If you watch one thing, it shows you 100,000 of that thing next. If it's an ad, if it's a real type or whatever, like you have to literally seek out every person you're trying to like, look, I'm still here. And that's literally impossible if you have thousands of people in your community. Yeah. So I just assume, I'm like, oh, they're probably busy. They haven't seen it. They haven't gotten to it. I'm not that stressed. That one I can turn off. I don't know if that's the case on Instagram. Although I will get my feelings hurt on YouTube. I'm with you with the YouTube interaction engagement. That one I will. Because I'm like, we're still small channels. So we're like, hey, hello. Eva watches someone for 6 years, never sees them on my stuff, thought we were friends, treated like a fan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That can happen. That can happen. I've seen it happen. My trauma makes it hard, so I have to intentionally ignore my feelings. The algorithms are my bullies. They can be, though. They can be. My husband gets bullied by his algorithm on Facebook because my algorithm stinks over here. I'm like, you watch one thing, it messes the whole thing up. Ha ha.
My algorithm sucks because of all my help and support I give you.
I just got blamed. Oh my gosh, so funny. But I am starting to make myself less available to those who don't notice me when I'm not me. Yeah, I think that's a great approach. Absolutely, absolutely, for sure. I always tell this story because I think it's the funniest thing. This happened this year. Somebody called him and said, I'm calling you to let you know I unfollowed you and your wife because I don't like that you guys post what you post. He goes, hold on. So A, you don't like that we post loving couple stuff and we're happy and we support each other. Okay. And number two, you're calling me to tell me you unfollowed us? Okay, thanks. So sad. Like, what was that? I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Your dog was trapped outside. You didn't hear him?
He wasn't trapped.
When did you put him out?
Bruno wasn't trapped outside. He was.
He's
allowed to be outside. He's a puppy dog.
I think he should move outside.
It's like Bruno's trapped outside. Oh
Get
my
him to
gosh.
move out there.
Eva says that's my IG Cullen. Same situation. She has the same situation.
With what?
With Instagram, her algorithm, like your like your algorithm on Facebook. Yeah.
There's nothing ever new on there. It's the same crap.
I get tons of chicken stuff on Instagram now, but that's okay. I love it. And then you guys send me like the funniest stuff on chicken stuff, so I just repost it. I love it. And he's like looking at my algorithm, I think yesterday, the day before, he goes, see, your algorithm's funny. Like on Facebook, I watch a lot of silly, funny stuff. Like I watch a lot of CSA Punch. She's hilarious. She does a lot of reels, skits. I watch dance videos. I watch funny husband and wife sarcasm things. And then, of course, couples challenges. Like, these are the top four things I watch on Facebook. So I get a really good revolving thing of suggestions. He goes, I want mine to look like yours. That's what he said. I go, well, you gotta start watching this stuff. He'll get weird stuff. He's like, I'm not looking this stuff up. Like, he's always like, I am not looking at anything like this. I don't know why it's showing me this. And it's like something completely sexually inappropriate. Like, how is it even an ad? How is it even allowed to be posted? Kind of weird stuff. He's like, what is this? Like, he's like so horrified. Oh, Rachel, wow, the next level of trolling. Totally, totally. Oh my gosh. Even does Bruno bite? He can come here. I don't know, it's kind of a loaded question. He, poor baby, I know. He wouldn't bite you. He loves women. He loves girls. Men, he's not too particularly fond of. Um, Especially if it's just him and I, then Bruno will, yeah, be like kind of vicious. He doesn't like kids. He ran up on the neighbor kid who was, this was a couple years ago when he was a little baby kid, and he just sat there. The poor kid, he's the cutest little kid ever. Oh my gosh, he's like, Bruno, you know me. Oh my gosh, I was like, he did the right thing. He just sat there and looked at the dog all crazy, like he wasn't scared. He didn't run, nothing. Like he just, it was like the best reaction ever. And like his dad was out there, and our neighbors, they're the grandparents, so they're just like, Bruno, what is wrong with you? Like, look at Bruno, like, you're a psychopath, what are you doing? And so he's not really fond of little kids. I don't know why. I don't, little kids, but yeah, yeah. So I don't think he would bite you, Eva. That's my long answer. Eva, I get chicken stuff too. Yeah, I'm like, the chicken stuff is, and that's my fault, Eva. I'm pretty sure that you get chicken stuff and that's my fault. like, like everything on his algorithm is suddenly my fault. Eva, poor Cullen, I know. Roscoe loves me too. Oh, and then he still got you, huh? Mm, yeah. Eva, I've ignored him since it happened. I would too. Shun him. Roscoe, you are being shunned. Maybe he thought it was a drumstick. He's like, hey, is this a turkey drumstick? Just kidding. No, it's not funny, but poor thing. I hope it heals fast. It's, I feel like when you get a boo-boo on your finger, a bite like that, it takes so much longer to heal. Like the hands, you know, or like your ears or something, you know, or toes. Ugh. But I don't know. I've had broken toes and didn't even know it for like the longest time. So I'm like the worst person for injuries. Oh, good. That was off. I was like, oh, did he short circuit my. So for whatever reason, too many things are plugged in over here because me. And if the heater here is on, it will short circuit that whole downline of electronics that are plugged in. But that was off. And he did get his coffee. Okay. Just make sure. He was shun. Yeah, totally shun him. Just put your booty and do this. Do the look like he was swarming me, so it's not his fault. Oh, yeah. It just, I didn't know if he'd actually bite. He's done this a few times the last weeks, and it's new, so I wanted to see, and now I know. Yeah, way to use yourself as the bait for testing that. I mean, poor thing. Oh, I had my hand out like a new person. Oh, like this or like that. Aren't you supposed to do like this? Like your hand, not your fingers? Like your hand in a ball so you don't get your. So he got the tippy tip of the finger. It went through. There's 3 holes. Oh, so I think one went through. Yeah, I broke skin. Oh, it was awful. It's awful. Yeah, looks like a weird grape. Ooh, like a grape you have to throw away. As soon as it happened, I was like, no, he's not in trouble. To my husband, just leave him alone. Oh my gosh, that was so stupid. Yeah, well, your hubs is just protecting you. You know, my hand was flat and palm up. Oh, so you went like this. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh. Mm. 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 Ugh. Yeah, the puke sound. Perfect reply. Yeah, you know, like when you get a bag of grapes, like this is the visual that came to my mind. And now I'm going to share it with you. This is all your fault. So you get that one grape and it's squishy and it's like a little, like, I don't know if you get purple grapes or green grapes, but either way, you know what that grape looks like. And that's what your finger looks like. And it's like squishy, but it's not popped. It's still round, but it's like, and there's like different colors of purple going on in there. Ooh. Thank you, Eva. Now that I'm grossed out, this will be the perfect way to segue into sprint number 2. Okay, sprint number 2, my friends. We got this. Let's do this. Okay, how are we doing? So I was watching Modern Millie. I love her channel. Um, just doing some research on like social media stuff. I did get dressed for the day. Yay! Super cozy. I'm in the cozy era today. I do have to run to the post office later, but I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. Checked in with the hubs. And what else? Oh my gosh, excuse me. Let the chickens out. Um, and realize I still need to get out back and deal with the chicken workout dojo. I have a lot of filming to do in there because there's a huge, massive like declutter and organizing thing going on there. But I feel like I need more shelving. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna start with that one closet in there. I think I'll just try to do that today because there's so many moving parts in that room that need to be tackled. So I just want to do one thing, give myself an hour, and that's it. And just try to at least get in there for an hour and do that. No workout today. Like I said, I want to really focus on all the admin stuff. I really want to focus on the admin stuff with my YouTube producer homework. And then I do have to prep for tomorrow's Amazon Live. It's like a fun pack with me or something. But, and that's for tomorrow. I usually don't deal with it till the same day though. So I probably won't deal with that till tomorrow. But I do have stuff that's supposed to be coming in. That's why I have to go to the post office today. And they're open today. So, okay, let's see how you guys did in that last sprint. I think I'll try and keep this chat short. I mean, who knows if I can actually do that, but I'll try. And then we can move into if we're making progress in our productivity today, writing, shopping, whatever you're doing, relaxing, enjoying the day. I've got my last cup of coffee here. That's it, my last cup. Peppermint bark. Don't tell the hubs it's here. I heard him make some coffee over there, so I think he made coffee outside. And Eva left us with a lovely thought at the end there before we went to the last sprint, the second sprint rather. If you're joining, we're talking about gross grape fingers, and if you'd like to know what that's all about, if you're just joining us, just go backwards and rewatch some of that because I don't want to go over it again. Eva sprint. Cat, oh gosh, girl, how you feeling? How things been? How are you, love bug? Hey, I was able to actually eat something yesterday, and I'm slowly sipping some coffee for first time since Monday. Oh, good, good, good. Eva, good. Glad you're able to eat, Cat. Take it easy. Yes, feel better soon. Feel better soon. Shannon, good morning. I did email you back today. I saw it yesterday and then the day before, and I forgot to. So Monday's probably the better day, but Monday or Tuesday would work. Either day, no biggie. So just so you know, I did email you back. Shannon just woke up. My oldest son left out around 4 a.m. and saw him off, then went back to bed. Aw, nice. Need coffee and a shower. So nice. I hope you had fun. Did you guys have a very nice Thanksgiving? I hope you did. Sounds like it was lovely. Eva says good morning. Shannon, Joanne, good morning, everyone. How are you all and what are you working on? Eva says good morning to Joanne. Sarah, have to run. Thanks for hosting, Rita. Happy sprinting, everyone. Thank you, Sarah, for being here. I hope we were able to help you get through some of those edits, and I hope you have a very lovely day and weekend. Kat, Persephone, or Persephone, as I've been calling her, Persephone. Oh, is pouting because I put a collar on her. Yeah. She's like, this is abuse, Mom. This is not okay. Kat, I should show you how to mod over here on Twitch so I can ban bots for you and even when she's over here. Yes. I will take you up on that offer because I have no idea what I'm doing over there. I keep coming over there and trying to help, and I just don't know what I'm doing over there. Like, I get so overwhelmed, Kat. Like, I'm just like, I don't know if I crossed my eyes very well. I tried to cross my eyes there, but that's how it feels in my head when I get over there. But yes, I will take you up on that whenever you want to do it. Eva, I scrolled a bit, posted a book on Facebook and TikTok. Yay! So I can check market self off my list. Ching ching! I need to clean, do laundry, plan life, and clean digital storage. Ugh, digi storage. I am loving that expansion hard drive my hubs got me a couple weeks back. Oh, it's so easy to use. I didn't have to mount it. I didn't have to do anything. I just plug it in and it's there. I would buy one of those again. In fact, I like want to move all my old hard drives to that. Like, can I just move them all to one hard drive? Like, that would be fantastic. And I've been practicing or playing around with my phone settings for filming and photography to try and like up the quality component of my videos for free instead of paying for CapCut. And it takes up so much more space to do that. And I've noticed that when I'm moving stuff over, the files are way bigger because I try to do HD 120 instead of 4K because 4K is like huge. It's like so much, and you can't tell the difference between 4K or HD 60 supposedly. Supposedly. I'm not sure. Anyone have any info on that? Am I off the mark? Am I just wasting space by trying to up the quality? I'm taking any suggestions or critiques because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't notice the difference in the quality of the video. I think it looks the same to me. So I've been kind of looking, and I have still been working on matching the colors, like when I go to take it out, like when I go to post it and stuff, which I've noticed that has helped the performance of the videos. And maybe it's helped or not. I don't know. It seems like such a subtle thing that nobody notices, but I don't know if it seems like it made a difference. Taking out like the yellows and the browns, which I have a lot of yellow and brown. That's just me. I don't know what to tell you. It just is what it is. But apparently the blue, cooler tones are more eye appealing than the yellows and browns. Sad face. So I'm working on that still. But anyway, I digress. Eva, lol. Just realized how complicated a shower and washing my hair will be. Yeah, because you have like a missing finger right now. You can always, oh my gosh, bonding moment for the hubs. You can have him do it. My hubs would want nothing to do with it. So, Eva, Twitch is its own beast for sure. I think you'll love it, but should give it its own time when you dive in. I agree. I agree. Kat, there's two main ways to do it. I'll message you in the chat way to do it on Discord. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do it. I still have your list in there that I have to check off too. I have not not done that either. So this will be good. You got to stay on me. Like, you got to just like crack the whip on me, or I just like go, I forget. Ask Eva. She knows. Just gotta go, Rita. Slap me around. I'll do it. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll add that to my thing to do today. I'll handle that. Eva, it's Friday. Every Friday I'm trying to at least clean up the easy bits from the week before, screenshots, duplicates, etc. But better if I get some past digital declutter done too. Yes. So you and me have similar goals. We're always twinning. I have been, the last 2 weeks I've been trying to focus on a better digital filing system, and because there's just too much, especially with the Amazon products that I have to film and video or photograph and video for the storefront or reviews and things. So there's a lot. Like, there's freaking, like, I'm doing like probably 24 products a week at this point. That's where I'm at. So that's a lot of stuff, and I've considered just chucking it. Like, can I just delete it and call it a day? Because if I'm gonna need them, the only time I'm gonna need those product videos or photos is when I go live, and the odds of me remembering what I filmed and photographed next year, this year, are like, forget about it. And am I going to be able to find it even? No, probably not. So I started doing a macro sort. So I have an Amazon folder. I have a folders inside of it. One for lives, one for like products. Yeah, I was having him protect the animals because there was like a skerfluffle out there.
So now he's even more traumatized.
Yeah, my dog's traumatized for being outdoors. Just like Persephone. A collar outdoors. The audacity! That's my Bruno. And then he was over here snuggling with me earlier because he was just like, why did you leave me outside? It was a whole ordeal. Anyway, yeah, so I'm trying to macro sort stuff instead of, I can't micro sort. It'll get lost. I won't remember. So I'm trying to just do like the one word memory recall. So like I have 5 folders on my desktop right now. This is how I'm organizing right now. I have a live stream working folder. So this live stream will auto save its recording. You hear him whining? Are you traumatized for being outside? He's like, no. It will auto save these recordings to that folder automatically. So when I do Amazon Lives, it also saves it to there. So when I hop off the live for Amazon, I will just move that live to the Amazon folder because I have an Amazon folder. Then I have social media, reels, and posts. Those are kind of like random things or stories or things that got saved on my phone. I'm like, why is this still here? I don't care. Like, to me, stories are like your throwaway content. There's no need to keep any of that. I just don't think there is. I haven't felt the need to ever refer back to them, ever. So I'm okay with throwing that stuff away. But sometimes they slip through the cracks and they end up on this thing. So I just put like a random folder there. Then I have the YouTube channels folders. AuthorTube, shopping, music. What's this? It's behind the screen here. The main channel. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 4 of those channels. So then we have, what else do I have on here? So then I have my working folder for whatever that video of the week is. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so weird today. And then the other folder I have, hold on, I gotta move screens around. So then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 empty folders. Why do you have 6 empty folders? Because these are the macro sorting folders that I put inside of the working long form video that I'm working on. Inside the long form video I'm working on's main folder. So this is to organize raw files, so all the videos, teasers for whatever reels or shorts I've created specifically for that, the graphics, thumbnails, photos for the thumbnails, the SEO brief. I create a template for the SEO brief every week. So I have a template in my Google Drive. It has title, hashtags. I write out the thing. I have links. It's all in one place, and I just update that every week with the new whatever topic and SEO description and all that. And then I have a final, which is where the final video that was posted goes into that. Do I ever reuse these? Not really. I don't know. I feel like all this stuff I keep, I don't need to keep it, but I keep it. So those 6 files are all for that. Except the 6th folder that's empty is just called pink. My files, I used to have them all colored pink, and now they're blue, and I can't figure out how to get them back pink again, but I called it pink just so I knew that was the blank folder, and that folder I copy paste for new folders. So I just use that as a template for a new macro folder. It sounds like I have a lot of folders, but I'm just explaining it, so it sounds worse than it is. Then I have a TBR folder. That is a macro sort of all my friends' books that I've either bought or supported somehow through their Kickstarter or what have you. That is on my, that is holding a lot of stuff. I need to get through that. That has a lot of books, files in there. Those are files of books in that. So I call it the ETBR. But I'm waiting until I get a new Kindle so I could just move them to that and get them off of here. That's what I'm waiting to do. And I think this is the Christmas that I'm going to finally break down and get the new one. My last one was jacked out my house. Someone stole it. I know who it was, but I'm not going to call him out. It's just a whole thing. So there. That's how I sort my digital files right now. And that keeps it fairly contained. And then I'll just open each file when I'm decluttering them to the hard drive, unless it's the working folder for the week, right? For that, like the last one was a new deep clean with me. So everything in that folder, that's just going to get moved over. I don't have to create nothing new. I'm not shuffling. There's no extra time. It just, the whole thing gets moved with all its final files in there. And that's it. It goes into a macro sorted file on the hard drive called 2025 YouTube posted videos. That's it. That's it. 2025. That's all. It just goes in there in a macro sort. So I know the year and it's for YouTube and that's it. And then I'll create a new one in 2026 and that's how I'll keep it organized. I hope that sounds like not confusing. It is actually easier. It's been macro sorted. And I used to have all these tiny folders. I'm like, and I just couldn't stay on top of it for the life of me. So there we go. It's the angle and it's making my so my apologies. But yes, it's also big. I may aim for content creation devices of their own. Yeah. My poor laptop working hard. Same. Mine's working. This is like a year or two old, this computer, and it's just always mad at me, and I always get that little thing, memory X amount percent, 68% memory, 75% memory. That's how I know I need to move stuff. And I get copies of files. How are there copies of files? And then when it says doubles, the doubles aren't doubles. So it'll be the original file, and then it'll be a copy of that original file, but maybe I've like added a filter, or maybe I photoshopped it, or maybe I don't know, used it in something else or something, and it'll say it's the same file. So when I try to merge it or just delete multiple files, it'll always get rid of the one that I ended up using and not that. I don't care about the original one. You do the one that I already had. But then I kind of want both. So I don't know. I want to keep both. I don't know. I'm a hoarder. I'm a digital hoarder. Eva, yes, he's already volunteered. Oh, yeah, regarding the hair and shower help. I'm so glad, Eva. Good. That's nice. That'll be a fun bonding moment. Shannon got coffee, hung out with hubby a little, checked in with oldest son, who's driving all day back to Virginia. Nice. Oh, I love that. Kat, Rita, we can set up a meeting in January if you want, and I can go over stuff with you for Twitch and help you with settings completely free. I would love that. Yes, please. I love that. Yes, and we can just set it up, and I'll put it up on my board, and it'll be all official, and I'm pretty good once it's official. If it has to just get shuffled in with the mix, it ends up not happening. So this will be perfect. I like that, Kat. Thank you. I will take you up on that. Shannon heated up a leftover cinnamon roll, yum, for the youngest kiddo. Played with the cats, gave cats treats. Aww, now need a shower. Nice. Eva, you're fine, Rita. Also, my fam is so nearby today. They love me, I guess. Of course they do. You're lovable. Shannon, got your email, Rita. We'll correspond with Devin for best time. Perfect. Eva, we can start doing co-lives on Twitch. Oh, that'll be fun. You're going to get so much Rita, Eva. I don't even know what you're going to have to do it yourself. You'll be like, there's so much Rita. I'm just kidding. Shannon's so sweet to Eva. Yeah, Kat, just let me know what date and time. I'm Eastern, so I'm basically open, available. Are you a morning person? Because I'm usually up super early in the morning. So mornings work the best for me, Kat. It's usually the time before the chaos goes down in the house and stuff, so. Aw, Eva, was the sweetest thing. Thank you. You're a great accountability friend. So are you. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've been more on top of it since we've been doing TikTok Live and Instagram Live. I'm more doing the Instagram Live, but we do our TikTok Lives together. And for those of you that don't know. And so it's been really nice to go, okay, what's your list? What's your list, Rita? And I go, I don't know. It's in the stack. And Eva was like, well, no, you need to know what's going on. So I'll just mark it. And then, yeah, it's great for me too. I'm loving it. Eva, sweet and Aww. Oh, I love you, Eva. She said, I'm going to share this. This is so sweet. You're sweet and kind and accepting, and like, I don't know, I never wonder if you actually like me, and I do, but you assure me naturally. Of course I like you and love you. Stop it. Yeah, I think that's one of my biggest things is being genuine, right? Like just try to be as genuine as you possibly can, and I think that's just been me. Yeah. I just try to be that. But gosh, thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. And like when I forget stuff or like I flake on things, it's never with an ill will or it's never with like a mean bone in my body. It's always like I literally just spaced like a space cadet. My brain does not, there's not a lot going on up here aside from the to-do list. So oh gosh. I'm so glad, Eva. I got you, girl. I got you. Okay, earliest time for me is 9 a.m. Eastern. That is when my brain function really turns on. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see, 9 a.m. Let me look. I'm going to go look if you guys don't mind. I want to see this real quick. What are you doing, Bruno? Oh, you know what? Bruno thinks I'm going somewhere. Okay. Oh no, this one's empty. I need another wall. So my wall one is the one that keeps the big stuff with others. This is how I stay accountable is with others. Because I can just look and I just know it's like a big ordeal. Okay, this is for December. So I'm going to write this in here though. January cat meeting 9 a.m. Eastern. January, where's my phone? Let's see. I'm just going to do this right now, Kat, so I can get it on there and I know what's happening. And then you got me. We could do this. Okay. Probably not the first weekend. How about January 5? What about that? That's a Monday. It's kind of... Thank you. Can we stop? Can we stop that? I love you. Thanks. That's just a really gross sound and visual for our friends. Thanks. Okay. January 5th, 9 a.m. Let me know if that works, Kat. Or I'm usually really good for Mondays because that's like the beginning of the week, right? Or Tuesday, any day that week, whatever's easier for you. Unless you have like stuff going on if you work and stuff. I don't know. Just let me know. January 5th works for you. Perfect. Okay, January 5th, 9 a.m. You are on my calendar. Twitch meeting. Thank you, Kat, so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. You have no idea, because you know me over here. Oh, nice, nice. Eva, I sincerely think that's why these Friday and Saturday streams help me so much. Also, that my husband being home is a comfort animal in addition. Aw, I love that. I love that. Oh, I skipped a few. Sorry about that. I suffer from a few DX that can make trusting pretty complicated. Yeah, same. Shannon, I often doubt if people like me, so I feel you. Yeah, same. And then the trusting thing for sure, because how I grew up, it's hard for me to drop balls and show myself. Yeah, yeah, I get all this. I get it. Oh, yeah, you guys are Shannon and Eva. Shannon, yes, we're kindred. I love that. Aw. And yeah, so okay, I want to make sure I didn't skip anybody. Shannon, oh gosh, January feels far away from me. It does feel far, but if it's not on there, then like I do need to pick up a new wall calendar now. I just realized that because I already have December up. Like I already moved on the the November one. I think I did it before Thanksgiving because I had these things I already had to put down. I was like, oh, yeah. Eva. I didn't word that well. English is my only language, even. Sorry. But we're writers. So who says we talk well? Or spell? I mean, come on, let's lower the expectations around here. Eva January terrifies me. Yeah, Shannon LOL, Eva, right? Totally. Eva January is far, but December flies until the last few days typically. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Definitely. This is going to be a crazy. This week was crazy. Like there was a lot. I had a lot of lives all over the place it seemed like. So I just kind of was like just following the plan. And then yesterday, I was just like so glad finally to just relax and not do very much. And then when I got up to do dance party Thursday, the hubs was like, "It's Thanksgiving." I go, "I know, but this is actually fun. I like really love doing this." It's just nonsense, but that's just me getting out my goofy whatever. Like I need to do my dance party Thursday. It started as a summer thing, and now I can't stop. Kat, I need to fill in dates for January in my planner. It's undated, so I can add the meeting. Well, look at that. I'm helping you get stuff done. Oh, well, that's good. At least it'll get done now, right? Oh my gosh, that's great. Eva, I'm trying to do a random children's book as a cute little love gift for my mom's B-Day. Oh, but it's so soon, and now I'm one finger down. Oh, yeah, it may make you, you may take longer. No, you'll be fine. You got this, girl. You got this. So I don't know. That'll start Monday as priority one. That's a good, yeah, I like that goal. I like that goal. I have not thought about the New Year's resolutions or anything. Has you guys thought of that at all? Or I haven't really thought of that. They're pretty much the same every year for me. And it's like, unless I've completed it, it doesn't remove itself. So it just carries over. Like the last few years, it's been the same goal. Book two, new album, or a Christmas album would be nice. I just can't get myself in the studio. It just did not happen. I did a couple fun things in the studio this year, but whatever. And I want to get the chicken song done because that's adorable. Like we have to do that for our show, Eva. So it's like good because it's making me get into the studio and do something in there. But I think I was a little thwarted with the workload because I did sign up for courses this year um, that were way more deep dive intensive than I thought they were going to be. Like with the YouTube producer, that's way more deep dive and it's way more work than I thought it was going to be. So I just underestimated what how much work I was going to have to do behind the scenes concerning that for sure. And then of course the Kickstarter was super fun, but there's still a lot of work to do with that too. So yeah, coming along. Eva, I may try resolutions. I don't know. If I did before. Morning, Laura. How are you? Colin coming in from Facebook. Great show. Thank you, honey. Good morning. How's your coffee? Kat says, Laura. Shannon jumping in the shower, but we'll keep you up. We'll be back. Awesome, awesome. Enjoy, enjoy. And Eva says, hey, Laura. Awesome. Are we ready for our third sprint? We are halfway through, and I I'm gonna work on. Let's see, Kat. I'm doing Thanksgiving with my dad's side tomorrow. Oh, that'll be fun. So I need to get some stuff prepared for that. Taking onion-free stuffing. Yum. I love stuffing. I pretty much like all kinds of stuffing. Onions, no onions. Cranberries, no cranberries. Whatever. I love it. Love it. Love it. Eva, Sunday, same time as before for Sunday. Yes. So 7 your time, 6 my time. Just new day for our lives, question mark. Yes. Are we going to do an hour or just however long, question mark? My family's home, but they're very supportive. I say we keep it at an hour. And at the 50 minute mark, 50, we can bring in the hens. Let the hens out. Who let the hens out? Who? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Who let the hens out? Cluck, 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 cluck. I think same time, we keep it at an hour, and I mean, if we end up shortening it, we shorten it. It just depends. I feel like the Sunday ones will be a little like an hour, whereas the Thursday ones, it just depends on, did we do our stuff? Did we not do our stuff? Um, but I'm just thinking the Sundays was because I felt a little behind on Monday, and you said you did as well. And then I also felt like when I was analyzing the analytics, nerdy, I know, the nerd part, sorry. I was going back and looking at the nerd analytics of the different days we were doing. I noticed our Sundays on TikTok did better than our Mondays. So so there's kind of like a two-part reason. The main reason is Sunday, I don't feel like I'm behind on the week. I feel like I'm actually ahead. Stuffing is one of my favorite foods, says Kat. But onion is in every kind that I found, so I had to learn how to make my own because I like breathing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I stand behind that for sure. Very much so. Laura, I made a garland yesterday. Ooh, I dried the orange slices, made the clay, and freehands a star stencil. Ooh, bake the stars, then strung together, them adding cinnamon stick. This sounds beautiful, Laura. I bet that is so fragrant as well. Oh my gosh, did you post it on Instagram? I follow you on Instagram, right? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, Eva agrees, loves that. Laura, I thought about making gingerbread for the same reason, but I'm not sure. Ooh, gingerbread. Like cookies to eat? I want to eat they wouldn't make it to the garland over here. We'd eat it. Eva, we have a winter storm coming in tomorrow, so we may go venture out small businesses today in case we can't tomorrow. It's a good idea. Good idea. I sort of want to go live every day on TikTok randomly. Oh, okay. Probably midday. I don't know why. Maybe a reading sprint just because TikTok wants us to go live always. Yeah, they do. I'm always getting a notice now. Hey, you need to go live. You need to go live. You need to go live. I'm like, no, I'm busy, TikTok. Oh my goodness. Yes, okay. I was just making sure. Laura. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Do you mind if I share the picture? I closed in on the picture. I'll wait for you to say okay before I do it. Oh, that is so fun. I bet it smells so good. Oh my gosh. I'm jelly bellies. I want one. Are you gonna sell these? Because I want one. Oh, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Thank you for sending the pictures over, Laura. Eva, definitely post on IG, Laura, somewhere, blog maybe. Oh, yes, you can share. Yay! Okay. I'm all ready to go. Look at how cute. I love this. Is gorgeous. Gorgeous. So you're going to add ribbons too? So I'm thinking of adding ribbon around the cinnamon sticks for more color. Oh, that would be pretty too. I mean, you can never go overboard with garland. I'm a garland friend, like freak fan, all the above, like love it, love it, love it. So pretty. There you go. So pretty. Oh, great job, Laura. Great job. Oh, love, love, love. Love this. Ah! There you go. Oh, thank you for sharing those, Laura. I'll post official photos once I decide. Ooh, I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. And feel free once you post it to DM it to me too, so I make sure that I see it. Think of adding red ribbon around the cinnamon. Yeah, red ribbon. Ooh, I love that. Oh, I love that. The clay is for the stars. Oh, use baking soda, cornstarch, and water. Oh my gosh. That is like awesome. See, I wouldn't have known. I would have thought I had to go buy clay. I'm like already thinking about a list. I have to go buy stuff. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, I love it. On that note, shall we move into sprint number 3? I'm excited. Do you hear my dog? He's snoring. He's like, oh my goodness, we have bored the dog to sleep. All right, my friends, let's move into sprint number 3. We got this. We've got a plan. Let's work it out. 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 attention. Okay, hey guys, how are you? I wasn't even paying attention. It was on 0 for who knows how long. Super sorry. I ran to the post office. The hub's is trying to tell me something I'm sure I don't really care about. And then
It's your lighting technician.
and then I am
You look great, honey. Did you
right there.
change in between sets?
no, I'm wearing the same thing. I just added a scarf because I ran to the mailbox.
Gotcha.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome, babe.
And then I'm still trying to get through this 12 Instagram mistakes keeping you stuck under 10K followers and how to fix it. So I'm still trying to get through that. I've taken notes. I've been printing it out. And I know multitasking. Literally right before I walked into going, oh no, it's at 0. Hold on. Which is perfect timing because it shut whatever that down, what was coming at me full speed. Yeah. I was working on the playlist movement, but I'm working on a different playlist than I said I was going to work on. So I ended up I'm working on a playlist called Winter, which we don't need a playlist called Winter. There are 34 playlists on my main channel. That is absurd. There shouldn't be more than like 5 playlists. And let's just say let's say I'm excessive. I'm a bit much. So let's just say I'm so extra and go the extra mile and say, hey, I'm going to do like a dozen playlists. Okay, but 34? Really? So this needs to be fixed like ASAP. This is so... And then the hubs and I need to go to town anyway this afternoon because the chickens are out of mealworms again. And they need lettuce and corn. And I'm out of cheese. I just had an egg taco with no cheese. Ew. Or avocado. That would have been nice. But no. Oh my goodness gracious. So how did you guys do that sprint? Please share the good news. I could use some good news. Because I feel like my mess just went in the air and it's all falling. Like, it's feeling a little like this. And when I'm not joking about the amount of packages that show up, this is bonkers. I gotta show you guys this. This is crazy. I have to go back because there's more stuff that's coming today. It's like crazy. So there's a box here. I'm going to turn you around. I'm just going to turn you guys around right there. So there's all this crap. This is bonkers. My husband says it's like Christmas every day. But the thing is, I have to go through all this and review everything. Which means work, like more work, like video, post, review it, all the things. Anyway, I thought I would share my misery and you guys could commiserate with me. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoy it. It's actually fun. Laura says, Roy has stolen my pillow. Cute. And Eva says, that's Roy's pillow now. So there you go. Solves that problem. Shannon took my shower and have been reading. Nice. Hubby went to get groceries, so he might be back soon, and I'll help put them away. Oh, that's fun. I always tell my husband that's my joy, is putting away the groceries, because I have like a system. I like to decant everything and put them in their places. I like to chop everything. I'm a little OCD. So I like to organize everything, and like, it's my joy. And he's like, I'm going to let you do your joy. So he won't really help me, but he tries to help put them away. But then I just take them out and redo it. So I think he's given up on that. I love that. But you guys like tag team. I like that. That's awesome. Eva, you look so pretty. Oh, thanks. I was just trying to like look presentable when I went out. I didn't need the girls hanging out there. So I was just trying to look a little. I mean, I didn't do nothing with my hair though. But thank you. Oh, see, now I'm making it worse. What's happening? I don't know. Bruno got to go with me on a ride. Actually, I should probably prop that up so it looks like I made an effort with the hair, but I didn't. Thank you so much. I should just take the compliment and shut up. Thank you. I'm bad at that. I got to work on that. Eva, I did not do much. I'll get up and get ready to go shopping soon, I guess. Oh, that'll be fun. Make it 50 playlist. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I had turkey and yams for breakfast. Yum. It was a toss up between that and pumpkin pie. And then, like I said, I'm still trying to get through this video. Hold on. It's gonna go, my TV just automatically turns off if I don't. So I'm gonna just put on an ambient thing and put, mute it. That way it doesn't go dark, because it'll just shut itself off after like 2 minutes if it's on pause on any service, system, app, you name it. That's what happens. The finger has for sure finished leaking fluids now too. Does it feel better at all? See, now I'm curious if it feels better. It's as disgusting as that is. I still want to make sure it doesn't hurt as much now. Like, hopefully the pain is subsiding a little bit. I'm hoping. So, okay, we're going to stick to our 10 minutes on this one and move into our last sprint. So we'll just do a couple more minutes of chatting here, because I've kind of like got a groove now. It's manic, but there's a groove. LOL, sorry. Don't apologize. You're so silly. I was like, oh, the bandage doesn't need changed. It's much less painful, but still very sore and tender. Ooh, yeah. And then if you try to do something, you bump it, you're like, ugh, ow, ow. Yeah. Okay, well, it's better than it was. That's good. That's a good sign. You're healing. I love it. I love it. Okay. So I'm not even worried about unpacking all of this today. I'm going to have to do it at some point. So maybe I'll do it tonight. That might be a project for tonight, because I could just do that and not think and watch TV or something. So, and then there's more crap coming. So I'm going to have to go back to the post office. I'm so glad I got that done in the amount of time. But I'm going to finish working on this playlist. I have, like, this playlist I just ended up working on. I was like, oh, winter playlist, lame. I mean, why did I even do that? I don't know. I think I was trying. That was me trying without any information. It was just me trying to, like, organize. But now I have a system of what I'm going to organize. So it has to go in a few buckets. The buckets have to be, well, there's Dance Party Thursday. We know what that bucket is. So there's that playlist. There's the playlist for recipes and drinks, right? So drink recipes, food recipes, whatever. There's also cook with me, clean with me, decorate with me, day in the life. So that's 6. I think that's all I'm allowed to have at this point, because I need limits. So a macro sort of sorts is sort of the goal on that channel. Shannon, yeah, it works for us because I don't like going to the store or Public in general, so I put the stuff away. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the hubs and I like to go shop together, but it's funny because we've had friends and neighbors see us at the store, and I'm working off a list, and my husband's not. And he's just zoom through the store, like running through the store. And I'm like, I have a list, slow down. And so what I do is I take my list and we'll start in the same spot, but I'm going up and down aisles as he's just skipping to the meat department. And I'm like, oh, I need flour, better run and grab that. So I grab flour. Then I'm like, oh, yeast, better grab the little yeast packet, stick that in. Then I run down another aisle. Oh, can't forget the sparkling waters. I'll go grab that. And then I'll have to go chase him down and find him to throw everything in the cart. Otherwise, none of the things on the list will get into the cart. That's just how it goes. But I've heard friends just laugh because, like, he's in his own lane, just kind of do shopping, like, wah! And then I'm, like, feverishly checking off the lists, like, running around. Is this in this aisle? And then they just moved the aisles around in our store, too. Like, I want to say a month ago, they moved. So the bread used to be over by the deli, and now it's on the complete other side, like the second or third aisle from the produce, I guess. I'm like, completely like flip flopped the store, and it just messed up my whole flow at the grocery store. These are problems. Eva says my guy does the errands typically too. Eva, I'm too slow. I look at everything unless I'm focused on a list, and most often we don't have lists. Yeah, I have to have a list. I will forget stuff. I do love that Black Friday over on the Amazon had some things that I would have normally just ran into Walmart for, and they were cheaper than what Walmart would have been for. So I was like, oh, I'll just order that here. So I handled a couple things like that. But then there's like some other things I still have to go to the store for. I don't want to. But I have to have a list. Or we'll get home and we'll go, oh man, I forgot the command hook sticky things replacements that I needed. Like that one random dumb thing, you know? That one random thing. You're just like, I can't forget this so that I can finish this project, because I'm always in the middle of 15 projects, right? Yeah. So he'll do the errands and put it away. I'm injured. You are. Milk that for all it's worth. That's what I would do. Sprint time! If I miss the next break, see you in the morning sooner in your DMs, probably. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for keeping me on task, Eva. Okay, you guys. Sprint number 4. We're in it to win it. We got one more sprint to go. We got this. Let's nail it. Let's nail it.